What? Early morning stream? Well, it's not morning, it's 3 in the afternoon. But what? Early stream? I will tell you guys, this was literally not planned at all. You know how Hoyoverses always have their updates on a Wednesday, right? That's usually how it goes. Hoyoverse always has updates on Wednesdays. Apparently, the new update is today for Honkai Star Rail. So why the heck not, right? I don't even have any wishes. I have like a few. Don't worry, we're still doing Genshin later. At dawn to war. Right, we gotta check out this new banner. Fei Shao, and we get to pick between these guys. I heard Fei Shao's giving us like free wishes as well. Is that true? Oh. Can't forget the jades. See? We have tutorials now for what? Okay. Nameless on there. It would be so nice to get the battle pass right about now just because. Just because. I don't have enough wishes for Fei Shao. Guys, we need Fei Shao. We gotta get Fei Shao. We will get Fei Shao, okay? One way or another. That's not gonna level up. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna level up this one. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Okay, that's it. Once there was a glorious kingdom. Got a message from Dr. Wasio. Is he gonna give me Primo gems? I mean jades, stellar jades. Is he gonna give me stellar jades? Okay, that's it. He didn't give me anything. Okay, fine. Be that way, jeez. Yes! We need her, guys. We need her. Guys, if I was a fox, this is what I would look like. She's my sister. Okay? Alright, so we need to get her friends, right? So, okay, we are going to change our team. We got Jing Liu. We're gonna put Jiacho. Where is... Okay, we're gonna put this boy.
It's been a while,
I'm gonna remove
Master.
this. Anybody else? Anybody else? Nah, nobody. Maybe we should put Dan Heng. Question is she any good? Does it matter? She's mommy. Nah, we don't put Dan Heng. We leave that spot empty. And we're going to the Luofu. Alright.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Right, so we're gonna do this right here. Gotta put Jacho right here. Look at him, he's smiling. Waiting for her to come home. I don't have that many wishes. I'm scared. Please. Nope, that's definitely not it. Oh, we got Moza though! Okay, wait, we got Moza. We should put Moza on the team. We should put Moza over here.
Divine foresight.
Alright.
Huh?
Please? Nope. Nope. Sag. Another Moza, okay. Do one pulse? Technically, I was already like 20 into pity. 20 plus 30. 20 plus 30. 50. I'm 50 wishes in. Hi, Asta. Nah, I don't have any. Let's see. Oh well, guess we're doing the story and some quests to get the rest of the wishes.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Rise and grind. Hell yeah, that is the life of a gacha player, I guess.
Nice! Let's go!
Alright, gonna level up Moza as well, because like... 3 wishes. 3 pulls, technically.
Violence is the ultimate means.
No, it's
It is
not.
also my only
Violence is
means.
never the answer, guys. Don't listen to him. He may be cute, but he's not smart.
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
We have like the 1 wish to throw over here. The only person I want to be violent with right now is Puff for cursing me. Okay. Oh wait, we're getting quite a lot of wishes because we get to try out like 4 different... Look at how beautiful her hair is! I love her. Oh my god, the 2 blades.
Let's save some time.
Ooh. Damn, okay.
Let's save some time.
You can carry the enemies to the other ones! Let's go!
This one more.
Oh my gosh! Bruh, oh hell yeah! I need her, guys. I need her. I actually need her.
I venture forth to
I
hunt.
need her.
Forever triumphant!
I'm in love. Oh my god, what is this?
Victory
Oh, bro! I need her. I need to find sponsors.
You'll make good practice.
I actually need her. I'm in love. I'm actually in love.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
I'm actually fucking in love right now.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever
Oh my god.
triumphant!
Bro. Wait, we do the slow motion.
Victory is inevitable!
Guys, I'm fucking in love.
Back down. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Scared yet?
What was that? I want her so bad.
That won't do.
Ready to shine. Yeah.
In the mood for.
I want her so bad. I want her so bad. Oh my god. I'm doing this just to get a few more tips, but I want her so bad. Oh my god. Words cannot describe how badly I want her.
Let the show begin.
You're making an alt account
Here's
just to
the
get her?
journey.
Yes, that is the best thing you can do right now.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
And now we start singing.
Night. Stars echo.
Vibe, guys. We're vibing.
Take this! Shape and rise, Venus! Dodge this! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Kuru kuru, kuru ring.
Nap time.
That's all I'm hearing. Kuru ring. Holy shit, I want Fei Xiao so badly. I want her. We're getting her. One way or another. I don't care who I have to ask for, but I will cash for her if I need to.
Make a wish.
Not with my money because I'm too broke for that shit, but still.
A foreboding sign.
Everyone's a customer!
Ill fate descends.
Time for a shot.
Alright, Squid. Thanks for dropping by.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Nap time.
Don't throw the game. What do you want?
We're just having fun.
Come feast your up! Happy New Year!
Does that hurt? Does that hurt? Here to crash the party? Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Pretty good crowd today.
May as well kill them all.
Nope. Oh well, on with the quest. Swapping teams.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Still sad that these characters cannot jump.
Whale-tide Spring is in
From
season.
inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Come on.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh,
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Tykean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you.
How do we get out though?
Yeah, I heard the security of the those tourists just want to see some good sword. The real challenge lies beyond the ring. Obviously, there's
Well said.
Wait,
You
did
may be
I
tiny in
jump a
stature,
story or something?
But your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested
Very
to Yan
carefully
Qing that
possible.
we
Yeah,
find a
I think
place
so
to have
too.
a decent meal. A hunter must
love
be
her.
well fed.
You still
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
pretty
good
sure I
appetite,
skipped something here.
even in
Why
the face
hell
of
did it
disaster.
show me the...
You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and...
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisant spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
I don't understand. Just now it said we got
always said
taken
I'm
out
the
of the
most
shackling prison.
impatient
What?
person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So
She's so pretty.
there's no reason for you to be more anxious.
I
than me.
want her. Oh my god, I really need her. I want her so bad.
I've fought against boars and abominations for years. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
I love her.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
And she likes food. Yes, we have a lot in common, guys. She just has the bigger ears.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
So, Yun-Li, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but
I still hate her, though. She's annoying as hell.
Plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
True.
The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
Alright, see you, Mokabad. Good night. Thanks for hopping by.
So, what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Master Yun Li, is General Huan...
No, that's not the case.
General Huayan...
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring?
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the Little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Now we're seeing Lingsha's POV.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
Agreed.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Yes, sir.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
We're playing as Lingsha now.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Cool.
According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious
Hello,
Foxians
anime
at
god.
Stargazer
Welcome to the
Nirvana.
stream.
After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borson in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a
I'm doing the
Foxian.
story just to get more Primo Gems, well, Jades to get Fei Xiao. I really, really want her, so
My alchemist
working hard on
detected
it.
some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borson were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borson share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borson to temporarily change their shape into that of
Lucky.
Foxians.
Man, I never wanted a character this bad ever. Wanted E2 Mose too. Nice. Man, I never wanted a character this bad before. Like, honestly. She literally looks like me. She just has bigger ears. We're technically sisters, you know?
So, in other words, if they stop taking the
Different
medicine,
species and all.
their true form will soon be revealed?
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borson's body...
How many wishes did you burn through trying to get E2 Mose?
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borson have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead,
30?
they were willing
Damn.
to disguise themselves as Foxians.
How many wishes altogether for Fei
Their
Xiao and Lyco?
determination is quite...
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain
Fei
their
Xiao came
disguise,
early. Wow,
then following
extra
this lead in our
lucky.
investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
I am technically on a 50-50. And I'm thinking I'm actually going to lose my 50-50. Just because my account has not lost a 50-50 for like 4 banners straight already. I've been winning 4 50-50s in a row already, and I'm scared I'm actually gonna lose a 50-50 on this one.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes... Incredible strength. The...
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borson
You are
possesses.
very fortunate, my
This
guy.
is likely the work of Hule.
Hello, Janvi. Welcome to the stream.
I may be so bold to ask.
You are here to
Is
witness
this-
my bad
I
luck.
have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Shaw. To the Alliance, Borson have always been the most formidable adversaries. And with his strength, Hule united numerous Borson packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly
Then you
push
got
the
to part from the
Alliance's
standard.
armies into
And
perilous
you...
positions.
Oh, you have all the standard 5 stars now. I'm still missing Bailu. I'm missing Bailu.
Over 7 centuries ago. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable
even
and
Bailu.
nearly immortal abominations of abundance
Oh my god,
into the
yes,
eternal
give me
flames
one of your
the stars,
Bailus.
reducing them to ashes.
But wait, no, do not give me one of your Bailus. I don't want to lose my 50-50, especially on Fei Xiao. I really need Fei Xiao.
Their so-called
I'm like 50
immortality
wishes
is
in
just a
already
facade.
right now, actually.
Nothing can truly defy death, can it?
I'm missing a few
Don't
more.
understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long. leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness.
She ruined your
Even when
run.
faced with the
I
malignant
got
tumor
E1
within the
run me
alchemy commission,
by
they couldn't bring themselves
pure
to cut
luck.
it out.
I literally got
Instead,
E1 run me by pure
they
luck.
exiled the healer, who tried to
I did a
solve the
10
problem
pull, and then
with
she came
Xianzhou
again in
Jing.
the next 10 pull.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison,
How about this? I swap you one
can
run
shed some
me
light on that
for
too.
one by loop.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate.
all right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Hell yeah, it's a good deal. Then we both get what we want. I'm gonna ignore this one. Can I interact while I'm... Ah, shit. I'm sad now.
So familiar. All in.
More seasoning.
More seasoning,
I'm
I
honored
agree.
by your since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Marshmallow rabbit.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities.
You already mixed up face shell,
must
you're mixing
hold
on
the
one of
position
traces.
of power.
You really pre-farmed
Let's
everything
search
for
elsewhere.
face shell. I salute you, sir. I don't do that unless I know I'm guaranteed a character.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
What's her crit ratio? 200% crit damage.
Someone bit open his arteries and
80%
drained almost
crit
all
rate?
of his blood while he was...
Despite being a long-lived species, it's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience, just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get
Ooh,
rid of it.
81% crit rate and 122%
But
crit damage.
unfortunately,
That's nice. Oh my god, those numbers are pretty. For me, I'm a sucker for crit damage. My minimum would be 45% crit rate, better would be 50, and 200% crit damage. I cannot go below 200% crit damage.
The Foxians didn't agree
bugs
to
me.
that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule. an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Lafu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Moonshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Okay. Continuing on our journey. I don't like her that much. Yeah, I don't like her. She's pretty, but me, not my cup of tea. Wee. Boom.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue.
Biotissue.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals.
Wow.
Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Dun dun dun. I'm not surprised for the IPC though.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Cool.
Generate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Or maybe
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. May the foul
Ouch.
stench dissipate quick, be of your body and mind.
Bunny!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ow. Ow.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough.
Yeah.
Let's make sure it never moves again.
Watch your head. I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ah, he's so cute.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A little more heat.
Damage sustained.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
More seasoned.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yao Qing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called Moon Rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did, so...
Exactly. While Borson see Moon Rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery. Why can Borson control the power of Moon Rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borson, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
Damn.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions. Once...
This edition of Imbibitor Lune. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
Yikes.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Oof.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions.
Very true.
Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
He looks just like Sparkle, just with longer hair, slightly taller, and wearing heels and a different dress.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
Ah yes, the desperation.
Since the sedition of Imbiber de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the Shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Jecho's point of view, let's go!
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any
delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Oh god. I like this guy.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process. So you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Damn, bro! Who hurt you?
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your... You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose... But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Damn.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case...
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Cool.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality! And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Luofu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the La Fu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Meow. I heard a meow. Anime God, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Snow Leopard family.
Perfect chance to
You are
return
now
to
a
my
Snow
weak
Leopard
and
cub.
shattered pack at the
Small
mercy
and
of a
tiny.
ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape.
Also,
and
you get
death.
unlimited access to cookies as long you have snow coins. Here, you get a cookie.
Nom noms!
Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on,
All the
you'll
cookies.
follow
I like chocolate chip.
my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Is that a Pokemon?
What did you just say?
But my lord!
That is a Pokemon. Is that Espeon? I think that is. No, it's not Espeon. The Vulpix? Oh, Espeon. It is Espeon.
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that.
Oh, it's Eve.
I wasn't
I
trying
see.
to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Yeah, my favorite Pokemon is like the... What's that called? The Alolan Vulpix. My favorite.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
Damn, I'm free.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape. Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
You're currently working on leveling Japard. His shields are good. I agree. I've been using Japard for the longest time.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes. We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Okay.
Close the ports? Why would they do that? Would you like to board my... Well, we need to hurry wherever... Keep what quiet? Come. The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently... If I can help you. Hi, do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Feel like I'm making a really big mistake. Probably am making a big mistake.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Could you please provide more details? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right. I'll call for reinforcements.
Nice. I still feel like we did something wrong.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Damn.
Ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktuk? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others, remember? These people died because of
Oh my god, I got these people killed. Yikes, okay.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
Sure, buddy.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Okay. No, my boy! No, you heard him! How dare you!
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead.
Why is he hurting my boy? I can't believe it, no.
Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of Moonrage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline.
Okay, I'm gonna eat a snack while I watch the story.
They failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power
Good
to
thing I did not
destroy
struggle
their
with plastic
enemies,
bag this time.
while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Cho? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
That's not pitiful.
Then let me tell you the answer you seek.
How dare you hurt him
In our ancient legends,
and mock him?
Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Cool.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Is another
Laugh all
myth.
you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger.
You're
and
aiming for a
stronger.
Venturi next patch.
I thought
Very
all
good
hope
choice.
was lost
I love him.
after
He's amazing.
7
Super fun to play.
centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
Moza found him.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders.
Oh my god, Fei
but
Xiao, please!
If I understand
really need
correctly,
her! I
you
need
already
her!
have intelligence about the Borisin?
I love her so much.
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long.
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner our prey.
Yes, ma'am. I'm actually going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm supposed to go this way, right? Yep, there we go. There is one thing I need to do.
Stream forth, the gleam of old fields.
Exactly that. Yep.
This is where we ran into the Borisin last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borisin wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then, there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borisin?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you.
Here's the sus part. They didn't recognize Yanqing.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borisin prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing...
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Well, at least he's dedicated to his job.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Hello, are you guys ready to die?
Slow simmer over low heat?
Feeling lucky. The moon shines on the tree.
Just in case we start fighting.
Why are you
No.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Hell yeah.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
I agree. We need a lot
I'm
more
honored
heat.
by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal
Spicy.
before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
I could deal with that.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Oof.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then, they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
You're a Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza,
He's so
we've
pretty!
sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
He'll be fine. He'll probably make them a pot meal or something.
Save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as—
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like—
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Holy shit.
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes.
So that means she's not really a
Borison,
Foxian.
to
She's
have
like
their
a
bodies
wolf.
torn apart
I
by
see.
Moon Rage and transform into
She's a
beast.
half-blood.
Is
She's a
the ultimate
demigod.
Joy.
She's a
But
demigod.
for
Yes,
foxes
mommy.
with poor
I mean, what?
regenerative abilities, it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful.
Because it is!
But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth.
I have never
So
heard
I asked
somebody
myself,
describe hot pot in the most depressing way.
why
Oh
were
my
they
god.
so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Shao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's
I like
why
the sound
I'm
of that,
keeping you
actually.
alive for now.
Very eerie,
I
but
want to show
I like
you
it.
how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisan dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisan Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisan have forgotten the Wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisan will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou.
He's too proud of himself, this guy.
Ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away.
Cutscene.
Don't come any closer. No!
10 out of 10.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Oh no, he knows about Mose was there. He knew Mose was there.
Mose, run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
Damn.
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
And now we're back to March. Alright, she has to take over.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do?
Am I? am I doing here?
Look around you. Do you remember anything?
No.
Memories of falling from the sky into Tykean Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we?
Great. You finally gotten your memory back. And I can put down old metal. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right?
Let's get going.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
Hell yeah! Way to hype yourself up.
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
Also, we gotta keep an eye out for the Easter egg. Maybe we will see, that little burb with a human body. He was walking around here, right? I see a chest.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you. The news
No, no, I don't care. I want to get the chest.
March 7th, a young...
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this...
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Okay, I don't care about
Let's
her.
take a look around the
but
contestant
no, I want this. Hell yeah, that's all I wanted. Yes.
Shiny.
Any more chests?
Ooh, sparkly.
Yes, sparkly. I agree. I agree completely. Ah, no, I want to go find the chest. Teleporter.
This is the contestant
I see teleporter.
There are so many...
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
You don't have good taste.
Master Yun Li's weapon looks so thick.
I asked you to make predictions about your opponent's combat style. No one asked you to criticize my dear old metal. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents.
Know myself and know the enemy.
Okay, great. Before I do that, I see a chest and I want it. It's my chest now. Any more chests? Any more chests? Okay, teleporter open. Any more chests? I'm gonna break this though.
There's no need to rush to the ring just yet.
We're not going to the ring. I want the chest. I'm sad now. Any chests? No? Okay. Cool. Hello.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a... Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee.
Lol.
Oh, it's alright.
There are still many guests arriving here.
Understood.
That is not a contestant, that's a reporter. That's a contestant.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement,
Damn.
March 7th. Who exactly is she?
She's right in front of you.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
10 out of 10.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured.
You yourself said it's just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me.
Yeah, true.
I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
I don't even know them.
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured. Thank you very much for accepting.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gather... Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before. So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to see the ring.
Let's go. That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
Oh, it's D-Ting. Hello, D-Ting.
You're even asking dating? Well, looks like she's done with her question. That's enough knowing the enemy for...
That guy straight up looks like Wukong. I think he's supposed to be like a Wukong lookalike or something. It's just missing the monkey ears and the tail. And the ring around his forehead. Oh look, another Wukong. Soda. Ooh. I hear chest? Okay, that's the chest. Oh, this place looks cool.
How much mung bean soda we can buy with this?
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Oh.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for...
Almost time for that.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Fei Xiao.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
But we don't get to play as her. I'm sad.
That mean he will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
They were here just now. Moza.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Yeah, let's go! And we still don't get to play as her.
Bro, come on. Save your breath. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
Think you've won. What has been a road of no return for all of you.
I weep for the departed.
And he's dead.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Cho. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Lawfu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the...
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Lawfu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
His only option is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wowza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borisin have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a
I'm getting
bloodbath along the
chills.
streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Ooh. Cutscene. Hell yeah!
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
Let's save some time. All together!
Great, I pulled all of them. Man! I don't even have to do anything.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time. All together!
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoning.
More seasoning, I agree.
Fangs and claws got dull. A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hulei has created. I know Jiaoqiu always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Holy shit. I'm in love.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
I'm in love! No! I hope she doesn't die. It's okay, she has plot armor. We should be fine. I think.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Jiaoqiu's whereabouts. He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the General's side. But Zhao Cho is different. Without his careful treatment, the General wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get...
Oh, it's Mock Dog.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such a... so decisive, so brutal. She is...
The sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok, you are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the Pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Hell yeah!
It's better to make no move.
It boils in my veins.
Why not have a meal?
Man! I heard a man!
The Morrison Resurgence is at hand!
Morrison Resurgence?
Doxy! Dox June, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Snow Leopard family.
Will ensure that this
We
is
have
nothing more
cookies.
than your
Followers
dying
get cookies.
fantasy.
Here you go. You get chocolate chip cookies. They're one of my favorites.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Game is great. I'm just
for the departed.
a little sad that I am technically on a 50-50.
It too shall fall.
And I do not have enough wishes for Fei Xiao. And I love Fei Xiao so much. You know, a lot of people say we both look alike.
Destined for oblivion. Tedious.
Hold on.
Stand down.
Free will, since you're already here.
I
why
hope
not have
so
a meal
too.
before you leave?
But my account is really...
waters of oblivion.
I would say my account is in a fucked up situation right now because
It's better to make
I
no
have
move.
not lost a 50-50 for 4 banners straight, and I think 5 banners would be a bit of a stretch.
I weep for the departed.
So
It too shall
yeah. I have a feeling I might actually lose this 50-50. One way too many already.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid!
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. A little hunting game.
Hello, raiders! Welcome!
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
Oh yeah.
The Merlin's Claw.
I think I have a new comment.
Though we have never...
Exclamation mark clip
must be quite brave. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours?
Hello, raiders! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Everybody gets snacks. We get free snacks around here.
Exclamation mark clip.
Here, more
Claiming to have
cookies.
family
Everybody gets more
ties with
cookies.
the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging
Everybody
me
gets
for mercy?
cookies. Everybody gets nom noms.
I see that it is not only the
We have free drinks on the side. Some popcorn somewhere around. Yeah, make yourself comfortable. Make yourself at home. And watch me suffer in not getting a 5-star. Or maybe watch me suffer in failing my 50-50.
also free to reclaim the Merlin's Claw.
I'm actually hoping to stretch my 50-50 luck to 5 banners.
On the Sky Splitter.
I mean, hey, trying to get 50-50 on 5 banners straight is not too much to ask, right?
Allowing the crimson
Right?
that has fallen dim for over
Probably.
700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen
I just want Fei Xiao and I'll be a happy leopard.
just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou.
She's my twin, you know? I'm the snow leopard version of her.
Every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the
Manifesting. I already spent like 30 pulls. I don't have enough wishes.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands.
I accept your challenge, Hule.
Ah, she's so pretty.
Because the very
I
moment
love her so
you
much.
stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Ah, Yun Lee's POV.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
I hate Yun Lee actually.
Easy for my
She's
grandfather
annoying.
to say. But the first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
I mean, during
Maybe I
the
should take a
first
moment
quest
to meet
with
with
her
Morris
in,
before the
I was
tournament
so
starts.
damn annoyed by everything she did. She reminded
in the
me of those
contestants'
school
lounge right
bullies
now.
I just really didn't like, and they tried to justify
how her
why they did it
preparations are
because of
coming
how they were brought up or something like that. Ugh. Trying to find all the chests. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? Yeah, that's not working out for me. Your head is spinning, now imagine mine. I'm right back where I started, bro. No, I'm not doing this right now. What the heck? Wait, I heard a chest somewhere. The chest is somewhere over here, and I'm supposed to finish this thing to get the chest to come out of wherever it's hiding. Fine, all in the name of Primo Gems. I mean, Stellar Jades. Should go back to that, Lid. I haven't even played that game yet. Please work this time. Nope. Wait a second. Please tell me it's gonna work. Alright, take care. Thanks so much for the raid. Enjoy your event. Yes! I somehow got that. Oh my gosh. There's the chest.
Guess I'm a bit rusty. What do we have here?
All for 20 jades.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out...
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Skysplitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately. Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
Oh. Yanqing.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
I may hate her, but I totally ship these two.
Give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burden?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Skysplitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Skysplitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Skysplitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that... What's happening?
Okay.
Does it feel like the Skysplitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Time to go. Whee!
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
Test.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
A slow simmer over low heat, or quick stir fry over...
Intercepting sword technique.
Any chest around here? Yes.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Damn.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Hell yeah, let's go!
It's better to make no move.
More seasoning.
More seasoning, I agree.
Right on time. Yes, you!
How familiar.
Right on time.
Watch your head.
Yes, you!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
What are you made of? Strike! Mountains fall!
I hit the mark.
How about letting the enemy strike?
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use... Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
No chest. No more chests.
Come
I'm
with
sad.
me. To the ring.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
This way. We're not too late.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
There's only a few people sitting there. What a sad ceremony.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host.
Tickets were too expensive. Nobody could pay for it to get aboard the ship.
He is here today as our special guest host.
Oh my god, Albert?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
That is not Albert.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh, wow.
Prepare for battle.
We are the one that trapped him there. Nice.
I see you're ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Three dual hours before the war dance.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground
for our hunt.
Mort!
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Man, you know how they say to trick your enemy, you first trick yourself?
Now. What's going on?
They literally trick the viewers as well. We had no idea of this plan.
Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
No chest around here. And everybody here is dead.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Great.
Oh, it looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Here you go, Master!
Here you go, Master. What the hell?
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him.
No, I can't go.
Master Yun Li, where are you?
March. I'm below the ring.
Honkai.
Stream forth the gleaming gold blades.
Hello, my pretty. I know everybody's in a panic right now. Oh, wait, I think I got it. There we go.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Feeling lucky.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend. Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment. Facing the Cloud Knights, this war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou. Nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready? To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious. May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Glorious combat.
Let's go.
Oh dear.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I have come to fight the Dragon Warrior! Oh wait.
A long time for this, Hule.
I see Fei Shao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Lost.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
Now I'm thinking about it. I should have swapped that for my poor blade.
It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Master, have some tea.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No, Dirty. Watch your head.
Again?
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Yes.
I will make you understand just how wrong you are.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Take it all in.
Trying to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
It's
Such insane power!
Fine. You can be the opening act for me. Until Fei Shao finally arrives.
And even he has an ultimate. His ultimate looks so cool.
no dirty tricks, all right?
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hello, Shy.
With all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
It's better to make
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Shy, my account is on a 50-50.
A little more heat.
And I don't think I will be able to get face shot, which is gonna make me really sad.
All in.
Time to show you what I
Because my account actually has not lost 4 50-50s in a row already.
Still not here. I grow bored of these cubs.
So the chances of going like in a 5 streak of not losing a 50-50 is kind of stretching it too far. We just don't lose.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Sure, I'll play along.
How familiar.
All in.
Ready to shine.
Not bad. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before my...
Wow, okay, wow. There's a 60-40 on Star Rail, which is true.
I've had enough. Time to finish this little game. What's happening?
Oh, Chacho, no!
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route?
No.
Jiaoqiu,
He better not die.
I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one, after all. You will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Num nums!
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners.
No, don't kill Jojo.
Drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
No! They're gonna kill Chow Chow! No!
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
This is so sad.
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death.
That's alright, I'm just a healer, hits different.
Keep fighting.
I'm actually tearing up.
I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Yo! Holy shit! Goosebumps. What was that? I've already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open.
Oh, Chacho, please.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best.
What?
To cure you. They shall. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
No.
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword.
I'm sorry, I haven't recovered from that yet. Wait, no, I have not recovered. No, wait.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
Wait.
This is our chance.
What?
It's time for us to put this dog down.
Yeah. No. Wait, no. So he technically just pulled the Katniss Everdeen on us. Went and took the damn berries and just hoped to die.
Think thrice, act wise.
Oh
Though
my
oft
God.
twice shall suffice.
You know what? We're not gonna let him die in vain.
More seasoned.
We're gonna complete the end to
I'm
this
honored by your
end to
presence.
this
You're
quest, and
already
hopefully
here.
he's still alive by
Why not
the end
have
of
a
this
meal
quest.
before
Okay?
we leave?
We're gonna
The
pray.
dice have been
This is
cast.
copium.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey. For a
We gamble with death exactly the same way Aventurine did. This whole entire gacha game has made it, has literally put it in our heads that it is a gacha game. We play gacha in the story. We play gacha no matter where it is. The definition of a gacha game, guys.
No dirty tricks. Watch your
And he literally attacked by Jiaoqiu.
Maybe I take it off. How about letting me out? I weep for the party.
But that does not mean you can defeat me.
Any more heat?
Free will may be hard to kill. But that does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
Sure, I'll play along.
Hule, take a good look.
It's better to make no
The
mistake.
power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
I'm honored by your presence.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
How familiar. How familiar.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
How many turns does Dogo get?
It too shall
He
fall.
has increased 40% speed. Because of his blood rage or something. Oh no. Yanqing! Yes! Jingliu! The power of Jingliu! Oh my god, goosebumps. Holy shit, bro. That's my boy! That's my boy right there, guys! Fish
The
out.
hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I could take 10 more.
I've never been better.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive.
I too thought there would
Who
be
would
a
have
plot
imagined
twist.
that
I hope this
would
isn't the
arrive
end of
late to
it.
the
Feels like a bit of
battlefield for the first time in my life.
anticlimactic, I guess.
I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Wait, I want to talk to Hule first.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow.
That's it?
You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with Hule. Oh, we're still gonna fight him, okay. Need to change teams then. Okay, what was I supposed to put there? Okay, I'm gonna put blade. Where is my blade? Okay. I really need to heal my team. What is wrong with me? We'll put Himeko, I guess. Nah, we'll put Jiaoqiu. In honor of lovely Jiaoqiu, we'll put you over here. My brain is kinda lagging. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna put Play. We're gonna put you. We're gonna put you. Or maybe we can put Blade.
Our paths cross once more. Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
Should we? Should we do this? I know this says Quantum, but I do not want to put these three down here. My Sparkle is not completely built yet because I just got her, so I'm still in the middle of building that. Jade or... Now, you know what? We'll go with this. Because why the heck not? Fuck off. Who needs a shield?
I have looked forward to this for so long.
We're definitely gonna die and I'm gonna restart this all over again. I don't mind.
Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves.
Ooh. I knew it wasn't over.
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lafu. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead.
Oh my god, Fei Xiao is the final boss.
I'll leave the next part to you.
Don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Wait, what?
General!
Oh no! Fei Xiao, you're better than this. Snap out of it! Oh my gosh.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
You refuse the toast. Yet let's add more seasoning.
Oh. You know what? Never mind. I'll take this one slow just because I want to see her attacks.
Any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
I'm in love.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Okay. She...
It's better to make no move. More seasoning.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath.
Yeah, I knew it. We're gonna fail this one. For sure.
Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Free will, or what?
Futile resistance! I will devour you!
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends!
How about letting the enemies chat?
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
You are not worthy.
Failed to send you.
All will eventually
Time's passage is on
I'll crush
It's just between us. I'm sorry, General. That paradise may be unreachable.
Savor it for me.
You cannot Pray, I will devour you!
Too little. Is there a chance?
Yeah, I'm gonna change lineup. Okay. I think blade staying is fine.
Nom nom!
You gotta go. We'll put you here instead, I guess. Swap you up for Aventurine. Okay, let's try that one more time.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
You refuse
Okay.
the toast. It needs a little more heat.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies? Hulei just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General! Don't mess with me.
You are not worthy.
Yeah!
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
You futile resistant! I will devour you!
A little more heat.
Mommy, I would very
I'm
much
honored
like
by
for
your
you to
presence.
devour
You're
me as well,
already
but
here.
not like this.
Why not have a meal before
I mean,
you
what?
leave?
You impede me. I failed to send you.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I will dispatch you. That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
I'll crush your wall!
Ouch.
More seasoned.
You cannot hide! Pray!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it
I'll
all.
take it all. All in.
I will devour
What a headache.
A blade knows no mercy. Too little. I failed to send you.
Okay, why did it tell me to equip a...
Rip this body asunder!
Watch your head.
I'm honored by your. Since you're already
a wind
here,
damage character?
why not have a meal before you leave?
Sure, I'll play along.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
I will dispatch you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay. Second phase.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Ooh.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Shao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
Where am I? Where are we? Is it her inner
this
world?
The Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself.
Hule.
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
She's so pretty. I'm simping.
Shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Omnipotent General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Hey, we finally get to play as her.
No. Please.
Let's see.
Help me!
Familius.
That broken sword.
Knell of death.
Just in case.
Like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou was weak, they played a victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
She lost control.
It is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true.
No, she hasn't.
This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
You have returned, Lord Fei-Shao. The warhead has returned. It's time to return to the pack, Fei-Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
Man, she's pretty.
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people. But they would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their death. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you.
Absolutely not.
Your human Jiao served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
Hell yeah, you go, girl.
Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do.
And she wants to kill you.
Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal! Don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop!
Oh no.
Nirgal! Look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters.
That's somebody making a wish.
Quickly!
That's somebody making a wish on Genshin right there. But judging by the color of the wish, somebody probably got a 3-star. That's a blue wish.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack.
No, was Stream? Hell yeah, no, was Stream.
A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I...
Her name is Saran, okay.
Ways than you think.
Yeah, story quest.
You are a beast that was born for war, and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox
Okay, I'll be honest with you. The way he said, I will replace you and become Fei Xiao. If he said that about me, if he said that I will replace you and become you, Nora. Damn, bro. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry for your bad choices in life. This could have gone 10 separate other ways, but if you decide to, I don't know, become me, I'm so sorry, bro. That's like the worst life choice you ever could have made. Who the fuck wants to be me? Nobody.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Ooh.
Do you see me, shooting star?
Her weapon.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Hell yeah! The AM of the hunt. Yeah, fighting your inner demons, let's go!
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once man was strong, and hunted the weak.
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Fei Xiao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Boris and Foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
The fearless knows not fear! That won't do.
Trust. Juice. All will be revealed.
In lunar flame.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
It's better to make no move.
More season.
Your Tantia shines upon me.
The fact that it kicked my Venturine out of the team the moment it swapped to... Okay, wait. I'll put you here. Or, instead of doing that, I'm gonna put you here. Yeah, twice the big PP damage. Let's go.
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once man was strong, and hunted the weak.
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your... Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless...
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Boris and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
A little more heat.
That won't do.
Watch your head. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Never hesitate!
Juice.
Let's improvise.
That won't do.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant!
He doesn't slow down.
Victory is inevitable!
Man, I love her.
More seasoning. No dirty tricks, alright?
Make your move, Hule.
The fearless knows not fear.
Juice.
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
All in. Catch up.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Sure, I'll play along.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
Let the show begin!
Prey! Chase as it pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Watch your head. More seasoning. Hedge your
I'm
bets.
honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Your fangs and claws have grown dull!
That won't do.
Inner peace! Heed my command!
Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
Juice. That won't do.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Be gone! Your blood! Victory! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
You cannot love, pray, intervene. Let the hunt begin! Devour the heavens! And envelop the earth! The fearless knows not fear!
Juice. That won't do.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. It's just a tweener massage.
Never hesitate!
Juice.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
That won't do.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
All in. Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Sure, I'll play along. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
The fearless knows not fear.
It's better to make notes.
That won't do.
Let's improvise.
How's this?
Watch your head.
We're still alive.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
It's just a tiny solution. Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Make your move, Lay. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Watch your head. You'll catch you all in.
You are not worthy.
Share your own flaws!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! What? You just here! The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Watch your head.
Make your move! Never hesitate!
That won't do.
More seasoned. Take your positions. All in.
I think he's dead. He should be.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Victory is inevitable!
Nice.
My only enemy
Has always been myself.
Myself.
I felt that on a whole other level.
General. General, you're awake.
Resist are completely overwhelmed by Cloud9, Nora, and Mosa find Jiao Cho, who is at death's door. No! And this time there is one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's jailbreak.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you?
No.
If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My method, yet the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara.
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interest.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara.
What?
The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of
Nope.
soldiers. Once the
This
war
guy's
ended,
deranged.
these soldiers would cease
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you.
This guy's deranged. Actually
Disappointed in
deranged.
you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights,
Hold it.
Boo!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha, everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
No.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
True.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng. I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Aww, Bailu.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Get them! Do whatever it takes!
You
Make sure
the
they don't
toast,
leave here alive.
yet you still want the wine?
Alright, let's do this. Again.
Needs a little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Immortality means forever.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A miracle.
All in.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
More seasoning.
A beauty existence.
The The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Damn, they're all so elegant. Bunnies.
Another journey the existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Secret of the saints.
Get it together.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Hey, genuine.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interests, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the Warden.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Yup. Rested pepperonis. Your plan failed. Okay, he's delusional, guys. He's crazy. He's crazy. He lost it. Well, he never had it to begin with, but he lost whatever he had. It's crazy. People say I'm crazy because I only have floof in my head. What? March is dead?
Miss March! Miss March!
Oh my god, this is
I
so
was
cute.
only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused? All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my master. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
Sure.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Great. My Jiacho's got it. My Jiacho was at death's door. He's a true hero, guys.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it.
You are here. Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
Rest in peace, Yanchi.
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest, considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Moza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Moza. Did you get hurt?
I didn't get a chance to get hurt. I didn't get a
General
chance to
Fei
get
Xiao
hurt.
It's just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood? Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune. It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't... I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Damn.
The
Ciao,
sound
ciao.
of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Man,
Well,
this
being
trio.
a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
He's blind? No!
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Bro!
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
Oh my god, bro!
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes.
Best character in the quest. Best character in this
However,
game. Hands
the
down,
many
Jiao
doubts
Cho
that
takes
once
the cup.
plagued me
Jiao Cho
have
takes a
dissipated.
trophy. I can't
never
believe he
thought
actually
I'd
did
live
that.
to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
Bro! Oh, my heart. I can feel my heart sinking into my
know how
stomach.
to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it.
I can't believe it.
You've always been so impatient.
Jojo's actually blind now. What is happening?
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borisin's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borisin's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borisin attempted to stir up panic, but were swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borisin and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategists. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the Swarm Author?
More accurately,
Why you? You're gonna love the story.
in the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final
You're gonna hate the really sad ending
author and securing its doom.
of our boy,
At that point, battling the gods necessitates
Jiao
a
Qiu.
larger alliance.
I will not say more.
They sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The eye of the Yuchui.
Also, Ryu, I need some sugar father money. I need to get facial. I'm 20 pulls away and I'm broke. Meow, meow.
Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting-Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
I knew it! Ting-Yun is still alive!
Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next?
No wonder his eyes are always closed! My boy! He needs all the hugs. Okay, how many wishes away am I? 5. 10. Page 10. So 1 pulls. And Ryu, I might actually fail 50-50 on this banner. Also, look at these. What? Why though? Oh, you have these 3. Listen, Wayu. I can explain. Okay, my twin sister may be problematic. She may not be a daddy's girl like me, okay? She has a different daddy. This is her daddy, okay? What do you mean, no?
Visitors are requested to prepare for security checks in advance. Please remove your personal items and follow the guidance of our staff to complete the...
A rare opportunity.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Luca! Didn't expect to see you.
Trailblazer? Why are you here? I see. This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders.
Ooh, VIPs.
I can sense
It
the
is
potential.
Luca.
Really? Why did I choose to participate? You two, let's take a walk. Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Oh, so there's another one dying.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
That won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative qualifiers.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Gepard moved. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Gepard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Listen. Here's the thing. There is one very big difference between you and Gepard. He is a 5-star and you are a 4-star. And he has a real arm while you have a robot arm.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Gepard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Gepard.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Okay, so that's how he won.
Strike first! Mr. Gepard, I've always been hoping to fight you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through you. Our position is solid.
Just getting started. Don't get cocky.
In the name of preservation!
Now we're talking.
Resistance is futile!
Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Our position is solid!
Now we're talking. Don't get cocky.
This ends here!
I've lost. Mr. Gepard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise. Especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril, when perhaps you leave your cozy hometown
and head to the unfamiliar Law Fu. You will find your answer. Hold on. When I reach the Law Fu? But you won. Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Law Fu to you. Mr. Gepard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength. You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is... Luca!
Judgmental Gepard. The only person he's judgmental of is you, Eggy. You're at what? E3 Gepard at this point, Eggy?
Understood, Mr. Gepard. Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klepoth Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi?
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the La Fu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Law Fu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou La Fu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that
His E3 lost against Luca. 10 out of 10, Ryu.
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Branya, I'm not well educated. so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Hell yeah.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Shenzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Oh, Svarog's here!
I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard?
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion. We cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster? That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
That's me, I'm too broke for bullshit.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness.
I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started. If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 304 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shenzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even...
Yeah, it's just time away from home.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
You'll be fine.
The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you?
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
True.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure. I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Su Shang.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring.
Belobog. Oh, I think Olgoi mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it? Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Su Shang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
That's right, you're scared.
Let me see. Your name?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy... sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Su Shang, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just... Our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
Ah, it'll be your fault if we lose.
Laval.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate.
Whose
Heading back to
age
the
I won't
lodge.
try to estimate. This guy is traumatized. I feel so bad for him.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? Huh, you're right. There are many good people here.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
He'll be fine.
Luca Clown Knights. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him. Luca. I think
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Okay. Albert?
And whether or not your word
Albert? Hello?
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert.
What am I? What is this? Albert looks like he came out of a fucking fever dream now.
Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious?
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation. Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions.
I'm not the only one who thought staring at Albert with a human body is creepy, right? Please tell me I'm not the only one.
Of course, being a spectator
That was not
is the
cute.
easiest.
That was just
Lil Gwei's
straight up
there in the
weird.
stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Woohoo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
if I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party.
Oh my god.
For Lil Gwei, form up!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you. Do we still have the upper hand?
The punch is decided. Step out of it.
Brothers and sisters, it's time. Time for a good old counterattack.
This seems to be struggling to land a counter.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Unscathed.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the battle. The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up! Unscathed. Not bad.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think
nothing of it.
Ready to
Enemy
jam.
targets detected.
Small fry. Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement.
Ready to lose yourself?
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Or rock with it! Brothers and sisters, get it together! Lil Way is watching!
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
I'm okay.
Sagacious discernment!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Yeah, this is the event.
This song's for you.
Hello, Kelvin. How you doing?
Turn it up!
Commencing support.
Hillary of time!
Ooh, Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. He's been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Thanks for the support.
Pretty good crowd today.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Well, to get
counterattack.
to this one, you need to do the story quest first.
Keep up!
Naughty child.
Story quest is worth it though.
Nap time.
Come, let's steal the winning blow! Don't give him another chance!
Looks like Little Blade Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
Things were great yesterday.
No.
Hey, don't take me for the bait.
Hey, Cole!
I saw you online, so I just raided
Should I
you.
go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
I actually haven't even done my Natlan quest
Let me
yet.
show you how it's done.
Let's decide.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I mean, I already went into Natlan, but the only thing I did in Natlan was,
just a little something.
I went and found all the
Thanks
Oculus.
for the support. Enemy data
I did all the
secured.
side
Net
quests.
markers activated.
Natlan
Time for a
exploration is
good
already
old
at
counterattack.
65, but I haven't even touched the,
Where's the applause?
what's it called? I haven't even
Let's see
touched the
some
story
sparks
quest yet.
fly!
Natlan quest quite a lot yesterday. Yeah, I did them. Like the side quests, there's so many. Like wow.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step out of it.
That's it. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
I'm missing some of the Oculuses though. I have 96 of them and I need 108 or something like that. 110?
Keep up!
Nap time. Enemy targets detected.
And the winner is Luca
The bounty and
Strada!
quest, the bounty and quest tribe. I see.
Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win?
Wait, you had to pick only one of them?
Stay tuned.
Do they give you like, you know, like if you complete your reputation quest, you get like the wings? Yeah, the Albert mascot.
Something feels off. What is... I feel... a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws. Like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons.
Yeah, you saw him walking
as
in the
if they were
background.
demons.
I knew that was an Easter egg Like March 7 turned around and like, wait, isn't that Owlbird?
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
Damn.
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Eurillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
Alright, Kelvin. See ya. Thanks for stopping by.
Because you're strong, I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Thank you, Coach! I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry.
A robot crying is weird.
Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Why are these two so funny? Okay, let's see. What do I need here? I'll put Jingliu here. Ooh, Ooh, I'll put Robin here too. Because why the heck not? Everyone May and Aventurine. Done. Let's begin.
Our roots run deep to my heart's content.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Tedious.
Eternal.
Punishment at the object irrigates life.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
May song bring us victory.
Your lifespan ends here.
Tonight. Stars echo.
To my heart's content.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ah.
There's more to life.
Punishment at the object irrigates life.
Stand down.
Some value, I suppose.
Sure, I'll play along.
Your lifespan
Enjoying yourself?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
to my heart's content.
Ah.
Harmony and unison.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Punishment at the object irrigates.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Resonate all together. Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head.
Your lifespan
It's okay.
to my
It's okay.
heart's content.
Nowhere to run.
Grace and elegance. Tonight, stars echo.
Ah.
Ready for death. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Existence is unity.
Punishment at the object irrigates life.
Tedious.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Your lifespan ends to my heart's content.
It's okay. It's okay.
Watch your head.
Blade of moonlight. Try harder. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Eternal.
Hedge your
Every
bets.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Some value, I suppose.
Punishment at the arbor. Death in arrogance.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo.
Your lifespan ends to my heart's content. Punishment.
Enjoying yourself?
Death in arrogance. Life.
Ready for death?
Existence is unity.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Your lifespan ends to my heart's content. Punishment.
It's okay. It's okay.
In arrogance.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
This battle is so long, bro.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
To be reborn.
Weirdo.
Melt!
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Leap through clouds!
Ouch.
Right on time.
Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Is that all?
Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Iron that can't be melted. Strike!
Just give it up.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Just give it up.
Yes, you!
This is funny. This is funny.
Right on time. Slap! Severing mountains! Melt! Descend to earth!
Not a step back.
Some value, I suppose.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Is that all?
Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back.
Within the self, not the sword.
Just give it up.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Just give it up.
Yes, you! Again. Right on time.
Just give it up.
Yes, you! What are you made of? Strike! Leap through clouds!
Tedious.
Melt! Descend to earth!
Here stands the Silvermane God.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Not a step back.
Is that all?
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back.
Is that all?
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Hope you're prepared. It'll heal.
Within
In the
the
name
self,
of Landau,
not the
a will
sword.
forged in ice never falters.
Slap!
Just give it up.
Right on time. Yes, you!
Just give it up.
Right on time. Yes, you! Strike while the iron is hot. Mountains fall!
Not a step back.
Melt! Leap through clouds!
Damn.
Just give it up.
Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Try harder. Nowhere to run.
This ends here.
Not a step back.
Strike!
Just give it up.
Yes, you! Right on time. Slap! Descend to earth!
Just give it up.
Yes, you!
It's over.
Oh, that was easy.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
All visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the Visitor Service Center for retrieval.
Oh, the IPC is here.
Fishing Society.
Do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
That was an exciting match.
That guy said, do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing will work? Isn't that just Chinese opera then?
That was an exciting match.
Do you think combining kung fu...
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost...
But... oh well.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points! How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents! Okay, time to get...
Already a few matches have gone by.
Yes! Can Culture Shock...
It's...
the next match is gonna be... Never met her in the flesh, but when Belobog wouldn't know of her.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. Oh, I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Okay. Fighting Topaz. Wee!
Topaz. If she's my opponent, Luca.
I'm awesome.
Okay.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown.
My God,
You feel
Albert.
the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Belobog, Luca Stronga. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos?
It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Belabogian pride to you.
It's been
Long time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I hear you're Team Belobog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Belobog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance.
The Belabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Belobog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Belobog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free.
The people of Belobog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Belobog.
You said it! Let's go!
Man, he's a hothead.
We may not call upon the Amber Lord's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
More seasoned.
Try harder. Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score in your performance evaluation.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On the defensive. Really do. Opponent is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Luca has turned the table. Legendary.
In lunar flame. That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Can't stop now.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz. No, my hallucinations are getting worse.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You are doomed to fail.
More seasoned.
More seasoning.
Time for a buzz.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Opponent is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You are doomed to fail.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Witness the avalanche!
And my team is dead, I think.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Yep.
Again.
Oh no, they're stuck at 1 HP. Okay, I see.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
How about letting the enemies show a little more heat? I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. I weep for the departed.
The characters can't die here. Okay, I see how it is.
Unworthy.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs This is double speed.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Time for a buzz.
More seasoned.
Destined for oblivion.
More.
Ready for death.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
Another journey
We're not done yet.
You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work.
Try harder. On the still waters of oblivion.
Freeze to death!
This will be your burial ground.
Back. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? How about letting the enemies
needs
strike
optimizing.
first?
This is double speed.
More seasoned.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Try harder.
Apologies, but it looks like this match
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter!
Again.
So strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Luca has been completely cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
This can't die.
Get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs... This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Again. Try harder. I weep for the departed.
Luca the Miracle Man!
Free will, or was it fate?
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
All will be revealed in lunar flame. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Team Belobog has proven its superiority.
Luca,
You pulled your...
you're mistaken. For the 10 stone hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sails to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. So, you understand now? We have much more in common than you think. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
Oh. Fat cat. Hi, Maeve. I have a chunk in my room. His name is Maeve.
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me. I guess so.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian, so you would hesitate to attack Taupe!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights.
Svarog said he needed
Data sampling. Coach, I think... Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
They're way better than Natasha, to be honest.
What does the divination commit?
A simple explanation would be that they are the information technology to
predicting the... What should we do first?
I agree. I
wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
This lounge is so
Then Pitch Dark Hook.
I've never eaten it before.
Thank you, Pitch.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. Okay, Coach. We should get...
As much as I would like to continue this today, I do remember that I need to do some stuff after this. I will still roll a little bit more though. Hee 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 hee. Damn it, Feisha, why do you hate me so much?
Huh?
Okay, sadly I think I would have to end the stream here today. As much as I usually finish all these in one day. Yeah, I have some affairs I need to get to attend to off stream with some friends. Nah. Oh, Pela card though. Sweet.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Right. Yep, I have to end the stream for now. I'll continue this tomorrow probably. Probably. Alright. Thank you so much guys for watching. Sadly, we did not get face shout today. Maybe I will continue to roll off stream or something if I get lucky, you know? We'll try to continue tomorrow as well. Yeah, so good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night wherever you guys are. Have a great day. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. No? And just chill. See ya. Bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow. Meow meows.